YOO.
No. What's up, guys? What's up, Reader? What's up, Pinguino? What's up, Red Wolf? Where's it at? There we go. I feel like a modern man now. I use Apple Pay for the first time. Okay. You guys use Apple Pay? So I'm looking at it on my phone, like in the wallet. Like I'm like straight up Googling it, like how to use Apple Pay. And it's like open up your wallet or this and that. So I'm like, okay, so I open up the wallet and I see my card there, my debit card, and I see the Apple Cash or whatever that's activated is sitting there. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like clicking on them and I'm going like, how do they scan it? I was like, I'm going through all the menus and everything. And I'm like, I just don't understand how they scan it. There's no barcode. There's no little QR code. There's no nothing. Yeah, reconnecting it. Yeah. So I'm sitting there going like, I don't understand. So I was like, well, I guess I can't use this over the phone or on a website. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What you just saw. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about that later. But anyway, so I'm like, well, shit, the place I gotta go is like 1.5 miles up the road. I was like, I'll just drive up there and like, you know, should be able to use it or whatever. So the whole time I'm driving, what's up, Achilles? The whole time I'm driving, I'm going, please be a young kid behind the counter. Please be a young kid behind the counter, because I have no idea how to use this thing. I need a young kid behind the counter to tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. But anyway, I get up there. Sure enough, is a younger guy, probably 24, 25 behind the counter. I said, I need to ask you a favor. I said, I need you to show me how to use Apple Pay. And I pulled it up my wallet and I'm like, see, there's the cash right there. It says there's $50. And he goes, yeah, man, no problem. And I said, well, what do I need? And he goes, come here. He goes, double click the side. I said, double click the side, like the power button? He goes, yeah, double click it. So I double click it. And then all of a sudden there's 3 different cards on the screen. And he's like, click on Apple Cash, man. So I click on Apple Cash. And then he goes, now just wave it over the machine. I was probably 1.5 feet from the machine. And that thing went bleep. And I was like, I pulled back and I said, did I do it wrong? And he goes, no. It went through. It's good. Everything's fine. And I was like, it was 1.5 feet away from that fucking sensor, man. Like, and it worked too well, Reader. It worked too well. It scared me. I'm like, I heard that beep and I was like, I broke it. I did something wrong. What'd I do wrong? And they're like, no, we already got your money. I looked down there and it's like a receipt and everything. And I was just, man, that works so well. Holy cow. So yeah, anyway, that was new to me. Only I could make a story out of going and paying a bill. If you don't hit double click and just hold the phone up to the reader, it should prompt you for Face ID. Really? So is it ever... Okay. I mean, I haven't heard on the news or anything that like it's getting abused or anything. Like, do people ever like go up behind people in their pockets and like with a wand or something and try to like get their Apple Pay or anything? Is that... I mean, I guess having to do that double click in the face thing, I think that's the key right there, right? Yeah, very interesting, very interesting. Mom, have you ever used Apple Pay before? She probably never used it either. She's like, no, I have working debit cards. Oh. No, all my cards work. If it works 1 foot away, you could potentially pay for someone to register next to you. Yeah, it seems like it, right? But I mean, it worked well. It worked well. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have to do alternative payments. She's yeah, anyway, making fun. Let's see what's in the news. We got to go over at least one news thing. The princess. The princess has cancer. What's her name?
Funny.
What's the princess's name? Peach. No. Buttercup. No. The princess over in Great Britain. You know what? I kind of instantly regret break. Yes, Kate. Princess Kate. She just announced that she has cancer. So, sorry. You know what? Now that I think about it, why did we go with that topic? I feel like there's probably some other things I could have brought up. This saddens me. Skimming is a thing. It's been, oh yeah. I see the like YouTube videos of people going up to gas stations and like ripping the fake front off the credit card machine or whatever, just like ripping it right off. And then the clerk's all like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's crazy, man. And what's the worst part about it is most of those videos that I've seen are in Florida. Those gas stations that are skimming credit cards or whatever, a lot of them are in Florida. So always got to pay close attention. There's a YouTube channel out there that's solely dedicated to showing you how to look for those kinds of things. Achilles, I found a really cool website, man. I'll send it to you. It basically, it's free. It's 100% free. You do have to sign up for an account. So you got to give them an email address. So it's good to use a junk email address. You got to sign up for it. But basically, it's an AI comic book generator. So you could, what you do is you just tell it what you want it to make a comic book out of. You could say like, Achilles dressed like a Spartan warrior stands on a pile of gold while holding a golden key above his head. And it'll like generate like a comic book in all these different styles. And you might be able to generate like a cool ass like picture or logo or something like that. I was messing around with it and I couldn't really get it to do what I wanted it to do. I wanted a holy priest, an undead holy priest from World of Warcraft, holding a golden key above his head, but I just couldn't quite, the key kept looking like a doorknob or something. Like I just couldn't quite get the key to look like a key. So maybe, could have been. So, but anyway, it's a pretty cool little tool if you've got, you know, if you have a need for something like that. I tried to watch. Look, I liked the old Mean Girls movie. I thought it was funny. It was really great for the time. The redheaded girl was just amazingly hot. You know, and I tried to watch the new Mean Girls last night. No. Shouldn't have done that. I cut it off pretty quickly. It's a musical, which is fine. Not for me. So there's that. Yeah, I watched Roadhouse too. I don't know what to say about Roadhouse. It's the best worst movie I've probably ever seen. Like it's just barely good enough to watch. Just barely good enough to watch. So like I'm pretty sure I finished it. It was very unremarkable, but yeah, Conor McGregor just smiles through the whole thing for some reason. So the acting's pretty bad in it. It's got some extremely corny scenes in it, like hey, what's up, Kaz? What is that up top there? Finally, someone who's not doing Rumble. What is everybody just getting that out of the way so they can get their mounts or something? I mean, I planned on like going in there and doing a little bit of grinding on that at some point, but not on stream. Oh, fan, we can sell that. Reader, did you make it home yet? We let's see what we can build or whatever. Let's see if we can get Reader his at the very least his 118 for the week for his vault. At the very least, you are okay. People are enjoying the change of pace with it. Could be, yeah, yeah. Like I said, they did well with it. I mean, it's like a very well done, thing or whatever. My personal thing with it was just that I was hoping that it would be something that we could all do together. But yeah, I mean, they did a good job with it. Seems to be a pretty cool little game mode and stuff. And eventually I'll sit down and grind it out and get those mounts and stuff, but at some point. You won't watch what the new Roadhouse? You're not missing anything, man. It almost seems like it was written to like parody the original Roadhouse. Like just with there's some like really corny lines in it. There's a scene where like Conor McGregor and Jake Gyllenhaal are beating the shit out of each other, and then just like right in the middle of while they're fighting, they just like start having a conversation, and like neither one of them's winded. It's like extremely out of place, and you just kind of go like, "What'd they do that for?" Like, and then it tries to get real dark with the main character, but like the whole movie's so kind of like jokey, lighthearted that when it tries to get dark, it's kind of like just weird, because like he kills somebody and they're like zooming in on him like oh, you've done it now he killed somebody, but you're just kind of like uncomfortable in the scene where it's like, what does this movie want to be? Does it want to be funny? Does it want to be an action movie? Does it want to be a, it's just weird. It's a weird movie. Have an AD 18, that'd be fine. Flux, what were you saying about a funnel? Did you see you say something about a funnel earlier? Does anybody want to do an 18 AD for starters? Reader, and he's not the only one, but a couple people. I think maybe LFD. LFD, are you here today? I think I saw him say something earlier, right? Yeah, that's right. He's the one that said Kate Middleton. LFD's here as well. These guys have not played all week, so I want to catch you guys up. Yeah, are you around today? I need everything. We're gonna do a boosted 20 keys yesterday. You ran 20 keys yesterday?
Running keys with Devil.
Devil's back. Lock, see if you can get him back in here. Tell him I want to say hello to him. Tell him I want to say welcome back. You ran 20 keys? 10, 6, all in one day. When did you start? I don't even think I've ever run 20 keys in a day. Maybe 15. Yesterday, right? So, what the fuck, man? Okay. Wow. Who'd you go with? Just a bunch of different, just constantly random people? They were boosted? Oh, you were boosting keys. Did you get paid? Jeez, Crow, what's with all the questions? What's your mother's maiden name? What was your favorite dog growing up? These sound like security questions, Crow. I think I will decline. Yeah, what's the last 4 digits?
Crow sounding like a Fed.
That is a really, really great story. What was the name of your first dog? Yeah, you ever see those videos where it's like how to like prevent being scammed or whatever? It's like if anybody's ever asking you these questions, just imagine someone going, "What's your mom's maiden name again?" What about your dad? What's his middle name? You guys want to come with? Kaz, you want to come with? LFD, Achilles, Plox is with Devil. Devil came back and apparently he's real good too still. Apparently you can be good at WoW and then leave and then come back and still be good. That's the real thing. Okay. First key is going to be a 18 AD. Kaz, you want to join us? Or are you not on yet? Are you healing, Plox? Wartashi's on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, he just said invite. Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah. Can we do short answers from now on? What are you doing? Nothing. Alrighty, we need one more DPS. Achilles, you're working still, right? Hey, 4. Customer is closed, so I can't deliver. Wait and see if I can go back to the terminal. What's the other option that you gotta wait for them
You
to come
sound
back?
half asleep, Crow.
I think maybe a little congested. I got about a third of a monster, maybe not quite a quarter of a monster in me, but I feel a little blocked up right here. You ever swallowed an eyelash and then have it just fuck with your throat for like an hour? Just me? I need a 5th. I would 100% volunteer to DPS.
Somebody once
but
told me the world is gonna roll,
so-
and they ain't the sharpest tool in the shed was looking. Kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in my butthead. Well, the years start coming and they
was
don't stop
looking
coming to
kinda
the
dumb
rules, and
with
I hit
it.
the ground coming didn't. Makes sense not to fuck your brain get smart, but your head gets smart, so much to see, so much to do, so it's wrong with taking it. In the butt you'll never know if you never know you'll never shit if you know. Hey now,
You
your
never
table,
know, you
get
never
your game
know.
on. Go play fire, you're started on. Get fucked in all of that grit fee is ghoul downly. Shad potato break the mold.
The offspring. Let me see what Pope's doing. Get us a fit. Get us a fit. Hey, he said he can.
Son named Ulster.
Excuse me, I am so sorry. Okay. Let me see if he minds
3
DPS.
vape batteries
Okay,
died
he doesn't
after.
mind. So you guys are getting snow up there in Michigan again? When does it end? It's practically July. AD, guys, AD 18. It's nice and cool out today. It's just gray outside, real cloudy and gray, but there's a nice breeze going. Vape batteries died. Oh no! Speaking of, I think I need to replace. Yep, I think I need to swap mine out. I got one of those slow drip chargers, so it takes a while. It's supposed to prolong battery life overall. I will call out some things ahead of time. Reader, if you could do me a quick favor, and on Kick, if you could type test or hello or something in the chat and tell me how long it takes to show up on your screen. So just type anything in chat and then just be like, it took 5 seconds for me to see that or whatever. I want to see what your latency is. Use the right word? Is it latency? Did I fucking nail it? Did I use the right word? Ooh, it's a long one, it looks like.
Hello, Crow. How things today?
Hello. They are well. They are well. Red Wolf's at 10 seconds. Man, I hope Reader's not like still waiting.
I'm here
10
if you
seconds
need
for Red
me.
Wolf. Okay. If it's over 10, yeah. I'll be calling out the mechanics of the last boss now. You can just type it in the chat if you want. I mean, you can look there too. If you can see past my shoulder there, it's the opposite of what I think it is. Here we go. Okay, good to know. Reader, how long did it take to show up on your screen? Probably easier if you do it in Kick. But I mean, I guess you can see it, so it doesn't matter. About 5 seconds? All right, cool. That'll do. The shortest one I've ever heard was 3 seconds. Somebody said they had a 3-second delay one time. Okay, that's a ready check. We got a 5-second delay, so I'll try to, 10, 15, 20 seconds beforehand. Call out anything that I think might surprise you. I have only tried it, yes. I think I have a level 2. So like 4 or 5 matches, I think. 3 seconds on Twitch. Very nice. Gets faster than 3 seconds. Yeah. I have my settings over here set to be as close to real time as possible. They say you can gain a little bit of quality if you add a delay to your stream, that you can give the stream a little bit more quality, but I didn't find that it was that noticeable, so I just left it like I had it. Twitch has been running smooth lately. I noticed that too, because I'll load up Hell's Light or Achilles stream, and they seem extremely Twitch seems a bit more sharp and crisp than Kick. But when we moved over to Kick, it seemed like Kick was performing a little better, so I didn't know that AWS was like have you guys heard the like I don't know what you want to call them, jokes, memes, comments, I don't know what you want to call it, that like AWS runs the entire world. Have you guys heard this at all? I had no idea how important Amazon Web Services is. I don't know if they are hosting all of the biggest companies in the world or what's going on. But I'm hearing lots of, well, lots is a bit of a stretch, but I'm just hearing comments about AWS quite a bit, like kind of more social comments, like let's say like a stand-up comedian making jokes about how AWS is taking over the world. You guys want to hear a guilty, or well, not a guilty pleasure, but so before Nickelback was deemed to be not cool, I probably saw them in concert like 3 times at the House of Blues before anybody even knew who they were. I was like, this band Nickelback's pretty good. Then all of a sudden, Nickelback just got the brunt. It apparently was after some womanizing song that they did. Jesus, that damage came fast. Jeez, I felt that pull. That's for damn sure. I think we've got it, though. I think we've perfected the holy build now. I think I got it. I think I got the best build. According to CSA Cloud... Oh, 1 second. According to CSA Cloud Security Alliance report... Sorry, every time I go to read it, it's like, everybody take damage. %41.5% of the cloud computing market. So is that what that's what it's referred to now as? Cloud services? Holy shit, that was like a light switch on LFD there. Just like... It's a very spiky week for the affixes. Noticing a lot more health spikes than usual. It's very frustrating for a healer some weeks to like just not be able to do anything sometimes for people. I can't really explain it. It's got to be the weeks. Sometimes just the spike damage. Pope might know what I'm talking about here. Sometimes the spike damage is just so crazy that like people are just getting pot shotted all week long. Just a lot more deaths than usual. Like some weeks you have, they're just real smooth and like people don't take a lot of damage. Then you'll have other weeks, yeah, I probably should get mana. I don't even have that shit on my bars, man. Look how trash I am. Yeah, some weeks are like real smooth where it just feels like you can do as much damage as you want. Some weeks are real spiky. Some weeks you got to just like focus more on like the tank and stuff. And this is just one of those weeks where it's just so unpredictable. It's like the most deaths you'll ever see for a 2 or 3 chested key. Like, still 3 chested them yesterday. But, like, lots of deaths. No full wipes. I'm ready. Hope you were a damn trooper the other night, man. We got up with Pope at like 3 in the morning or something. It was late. You're a trooper. I'm gonna try to do like a once a month or once every other month. Another like all night gaming session with Pulse and Billy. I had a lot of fun last time. Just me and Billy ripping on each other the whole time, basically. So, anybody going out tonight or anything? Friday night.
Going to the mall to get a new phone. My battery is on its last leg.
Oh yeah, was it dying real fast? Which model do you have? You got a Samsung, right? I'm pretty sure your texts are green. I can't remember. Do you have an iPhone or a Samsung?
Galaxy S9.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
right.
6 years old.
Yeah, I've got a iPhone XR, which is probably about the same, about 7 years old. Here pretty soon, I'll qualify for a free phone eventually. After like so many years or whatever, the account qualifies for a new phone at like a reduced rate or something. but it works pretty well right now. So the XR is like basically the iPhone 11 is basically what it is. So it's several generations old now, but it still seems to work pretty well. Battery life's good on it. Apple gives you an option after your phone hits a certain age. Apple hits you with an option. It could be a hidden option, one you got to go do yourself. But it will, you can tell it to go into like the battery saving mode and stuff like that, something to like prolong your battery life. So it's optional because Apple got in trouble for doing that. They were slowing down people's phones and not telling them, and it was a big, huge class action lawsuit. So Apple had to make it an optional thing that you can slow your phone down to save battery life if you want to. Big lawsuit on that one. That was a big deal. Uh-oh.
It's funny people think they're the only ones that do it.
What, that their phone is slowing down? Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing. I think for a while we went on a spree of like people thinking that they were the only one that their phones was listening to them. I remember working at Basil's Pizza. This was years and years ago. But I remember just all of us collectively kind of figuring it out that our phones are listening to us. It's like just one day out of the blue, we were talking passionately about a topic all day long. Like all day we were talking about this topic.
No, I mean that.
And then
Apple's
the next
the
morning
only
we come
company that
in,
intentionally bogs
and
down
I'm
their
going,
phones.
does anybody else, like, I got advertisements for all, I was like, you want to hear a crazy coincidence? I got advertisements for all that shit we were talking about yesterday. And I pull out my phone and show him, and then another guy in the back goes,
Wow, Rocky,
so did I.
Don't get so angry.
And I was
with
like,
that
really?
no-wall.
And then we all were like, our phones are listening to us. I remember when we all figured that out collectively. I thought I was the only one that I thought it was a coincidence. I'm on the right path in life. I'm on the right path. Even my phone is like, yeah, you need to, do whatever it is you were talking about. They said that the algorithms are going to get so good eventually. And apparently, like, it's already a thing with some stuff that they're testing and working on. Eventually, our phones are going to be able to predict what we want. So it could even be like something like Uber Eats. You load up Uber Eats and it's like, this is what you want to eat right now. This is what you're craving right now. Or, go to suggest a movie and it's like, this is it. This is the movie that you want to watch right now. Like, holy shit, how did you know I wanted to watch a Canadian gun fu movie featuring nothing but adult actors? How did you know? Algorithm's gonna get good. A Canadian gun fu movie. How'd you know that's what I wanted to watch? Man, that's the second time I've had deja vu on this specific fight. I've had deja vu twice on this fight at different times in my life. This exact fight. I don't know what it is. Isn't there like no information on the internet on what deja vu is? My hubby bought me a new buck iron tattoo, FK iron maybe? A new FK iron tattoo machine. They sent me the adverts or accessories for Christmas before Christmas even got here. Really? What? It's because your husband was probably telling people, like, I got, Cindy, I'm just making up names here. I got Cindy, this tattoo gun or whatever. And you guys are around each other all the time, so your algorithms are synced up. My algorithm would sync up with the people that I was working with. Like especially Facebook. Facebook freaked me out, man. I got a new job, started the new job, went into work, had my phone in my pocket the entire night, no big deal. Went home that night, loaded up Facebook, and all of a sudden all my recommended friends were people that I was working with. Tons of them, people you may know. And it was all just a bunch of people that at this new job that I didn't even know yet. You ever gotten in your car? Like, if you use GPS a lot, then you probably have this turned on. But you ever get in your car and then your GPS predicts where you're going? So you look down at your phone and it's like, you're 4.5 miles from home. You ever seen that one? I go, what the fuck? I remember I was going to a gas station after I got off work and I was like, I got to run by the Circle K or whatever. I get in my car and then my phone says, Circle K is 2.5 miles away, east. I was like, how did you know? It knew right where I was going. It like recognizes patterns. Look, I've been killing a lot of automatons on Helldivers, so that's where all this is coming from. Machines are breathing. Yeah, you can let this start. That's fun. Yeah, I haven't been given any directions because it looks like you're doing everything perfectly, brother. Best piece of advice I can give you on this fight here is when you are maneuvering around and stuff, we do want to kind of close back in on the tank. And after we all spread out, or excuse me, after we all move away and stack up, we want to kind of move in like relatively close to the tank, because what we're doing is we're baiting the spiders to all come to one side of the room. That way the tank can just very nice and neatly run to the opposite side of the room, and we got a big clear space to work with. So after this, we kind of run in. Just you don't have to be on top of the tank. Watch your own feet. Look out for puddles that are spawning. And then kind of pay attention to your timers. Soul Rends in 15. So we got a little bit of time. Now we're going to hang back here. While he goes over to the clear spot, we're going to go right up here in the middle. Right about here. This is where we're going to drop, because it's nice and clear. And then we're going to kind of collapse back in again on the tank. Once this stuff's killed, obviously. Get that down. Watch puddles. It's really easy to get hit by spiders during that little damage part there, because puddles will spawn underneath you. So it's easy to like not see them. There's the puddles. You see how the spiders are all running towards the tank? Now we can go ahead and move to a new spot. Same thing. We're going to go to about the middle there. Same spot. So just it's a dance. That fight's just a big giant dance. Haste versatility ring if anybody needs it. My favorite is when Facebook suggests a patient for a friend. A patient, like a like a people you may know. Oh shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't ever think about that. Damn, because they got their phone in their pocket, right? And you spent X amount of time, like probably relatively close to their phone, handling them, moving them around, giving them whatever you got to do, So I bet the phone can sense that there's like intimate contact. You know, you're touching the person and stuff. I bet you our phones know that. Don't need the wrist. Nobody needs the ring. I don't know. At the same time, like, I don't really care. Like, sometimes, like, YouTube is, like, on point where I just go, good job, YouTube. That was a good one. That was a good recommendation. But you really want to fuck up your algorithm? Go in there and unrecommend a channel. Like, do not recommend this channel. Do that to something that you like to watch. Maybe there's a creator that covers the same topic, but you don't really like that creator. Go in there and say, do not recommend this, and watch your whole fucking algorithm just fall apart. All of a sudden, you'll start getting videos for shit you don't want nothing to do with. I throw a little monkey wrench in the algorithm every once in a while. It'll be like a bellular video, and I'm like, do not recommend this. Or irrelevant. I'll tell it that it's irrelevant, and the freaking algorithm's going, really? You sure? Irrelevant? All right, here you go. Here's some fucking videos of people's kids doing silly things. Wait a minute, I don't want that either. I don't want that either. You failed twice, YouTube. Anyway. How's your runs going, Plox? Yeah, don't go anywhere, brother, unless you have to. You and LFT both, man. Stay in as long as you want. Should we just run another one?
Just
Is there people that are waiting?
Hard and AD.
Okay. What's he playing? I think I removed him after he quit last time. I don't have him anymore on my list. I don't think.
Demon Hunter.
He's playing Demon Hunter? Oh, I'll bet he is blasting. We can run another one if you guys want. Was there anybody that was wanting to get in at all? We can check back in after the next key. Not quite as many people here as last Friday, but that's all right. Get some shit done for these guys that need it. Me from 3 days ago? What happened? Did you get skipped over? All right, Kamakama, you're coming on the next one. What are you good with? Like my life, like my wife. What are you comfortable with? LFT, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop. I'm never gonna get. Then again, this man ran 20 keys yesterday. You want LFD spot? You gonna bring the noise? So are you gonna spread a little democracy then today? Kamakama, don't you ignore us. You can't get away from us. If let me see here. Okay. Let me think for a second. Let me whisper Poe real fast, or Pope real quick. Let me make sure Pope's cool with a 16. Give him a chance to. Okay. Give him a chance to back out if he wants to. Okay, cool. He said he's down. Okay, LFD, that's fine. I have heard that there is a pistol that's like best in slot gun on Helldivers. Just heads up. Don't know, but it looks badass. It's a pistol, and he spins it. It's like a 50 cal. Sorry, I had to get that out before I forgot. All right, Kamikama, what's the name and server, brother? You come in here and bring
Why do our feet
noise.
smell and noses run?
That's an excellent question. I would say it's because we're born upside down. It's because we're born upside down. I got nothing. Is cereal soup? Cereal is porridge. Cold porridge. Cereal soup? It's gotta be cold porridge, right?
The soup got it.
Thick ass, cold ass soup. I remember when I was little, putting orange juice on cornflakes because we didn't have any milk. It was one of the rare times. We always had milk. It's not like it was a house with no milk. You know, we're not savages. But I remember waking up one morning and not having any milk, so I used orange juice. And it tasted exactly like you think it did. Exactly. Just imagine orange juice, okay? You got that part. Cornflakes. Frosted cornflakes. That's what it tasted like. Like ass. Let's see what we got here. We are gonna need to lower man, I really hate Galacron's fall this week. Seahag, Kamikama, do you want... we should do a 16, right? Reader is working on getting his damage up now as well, which he has made progress. So, do you want to possibly run your key as a 16? Just to get a feel for what the two of you guys are like in a group together. And then if it's no problem, we can go higher.
If you could switch to movie characters, what switch would lead to the funniest movies?
How about the guy that says "mi scusi" in Eurotrip and switch him out with John Wick? You ever seen Eurotrip? "Mi scusi, mi scusi." Fred Armisen. I'd switch him out with John Wick. Be the best movie ever. He'd be karate chopping people. "Mi scusi." Yeah, that's it. Yeah, do you want to lower it to a 16? Live actions.
If there were a way to download your memories into a searchable spreadsheet, would you do it?
Absolutely, I would do it. There's some memories I would, man, you know what? I'm gonna stop myself on that story, but yes. Short answer, yes. There's some things I need to clear up. There's some shit I need to go over again. Because I'm pretty sure I was in a real dangerous situation when I was a kid. But my memory fails me a little bit. Where I go, wait a minute. It's too dark of a story for stream. But yes. It's like, whoa, easy crow. Keep it
If you could
lighthearted
have
here,
the
man.
credit for creating any piece of
Yes, I
art,
would.
painting, music,
love to.
movie, etc., which piece of art would you choose? Would you choose based on the money and fame that the piece of art would get you? Or would you choose a piece of art you really love?
Does the art have to be a painting? Oh, never mind. Painting, music, movie, etc. Which piece of art would you choose? Based on the money and fame of the piece of art, where would you choose a piece? Money and fame, probably. Probably go with the money and fame. Probably go with... I'm trying to think of just like my absolute... Maybe like Insidious, like the movie Insidious, or The Conjuring or something like that. I think it'd be cool to be known as like a person that creates like really great horror movies. So it'd probably be a movie. Yeah, something like that. That's probably a bad answer. I probably could have gone with something a bit more prestigious.
If you were a ghost, what location do you think you would haunt? Is it the same or different from the location you'd want to haunt?
I would haunt Billy's bathroom. I would haunt Billy's bathroom and literally scare the shit out of him. That's what I would haunt Billy's bathroom. Have you ever seen Doctor Sleep? It's the sequel to The Shining. There's the creepy ass scene where the kid's standing in the hallway and he's looking down the hallway into the bathroom, and it's just this creepy lady pulls back the curtain in the bathtub and then stands up and just like looks over top, doesn't touch him or anything, just like looks at him or whatever. I'd be like that in Billy's bathroom. He just have to deal with it too every time he had to pee, and he's only got one bathroom.
What do you think is your most justified paranoia? For example, that someone could be watching you through your computer's camera.
Hey,
How do
they
you
got good
justify
quality,
it,
though.
for example, that Mark Zuckerberg covers his computer's camera? And he seems like a guy who should know whether or not he should.
Yeah, and him and the TikTok founders don't let their kids use Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. They don't allow their children to use any of those. Let me get this going first. I was doing the pull timer. Not funny, not funny, not cool. Very amateur thing to do. The most justified paranoia. That's got to be the people are listening paranoia.
I wouldn't let my kids use electronics without supervision. As being a kid that grew up without supervision, I know what you can find.
That is a very interesting take. Or for somebody of your age, that's a very mature take. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh my god. Why does it do that? What is going on, Healbot? Why can't I click? Why can't I heal them if we're out of combat? What is that? It's not the smart cast. What is that? It won't let me do anything if we're out of combat. Except for dispel you. That's why you guys are dying, man, after pulls and shit. Because I can't cast anything on you. Like, if the problem is if I turn off Smartcast, then I have to click on each person to like put Fortify on them, or I mean, I guess Fortify puts it on every. That was a bad example, but I just I don't understand why it won't let me do anything to them if we're out of combat except for dispel. But it's if they have a debuff on them. If they don't have a debuff on them, then I can heal them, but I don't understand. I don't understand. This hasn't really been a problem before. Yeah, I've always said that if I have kids, I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let the iPad babysit them. So
What I grew up taking care of my nephews pretty much. They're iPad kids. And they had a lot of times getting nightmares, etc. because they were left to their own devices. Online. Now not so much they big boys now and love their creepy pastas now, but I just know there's easy to find that shouldn't be.
oh yeah, we had a situation with Gage where, like, look, you know, he's a boy, and he's growing up with two male role models, his dad and me. You know, no female influence or anything like that. So, like, well, what I'm getting at is just that, like, we knew once he went through puberty, you know, that he was going to be doing things that young boys do when they go through puberty, and we grabbed his iPad one night. It was like an off-brand iPad. Not that that matters. But anyway, so we grabbed it one night and we looked through what he's been going through on the internet, and it was unhealthy. The things that he was looking at. It's not. There's no judgment passed on, you know, the genres and things like that, but it was things that were being put in his face that he didn't know anything about, and that part got us. That's where we were going, like, well, now, like, what else is popping up in his face? So yeah, I mean, with no parental controls or anything like that on this device or whatever, he was being shown things that he didn't need to be seeing for a while. So we ended up locking that whole situation down and everything. And I just remember going, like, man, if I'm ever a parent, I'm not gonna, you know, blah blah blah. I'm gonna make sure that, you know, they're going outside.
I remember
and
coming across the shins in elementary school.
It was just like dangerous, the things he was looking at, because it was just topics that there's topics that I don't want to know about. You know what I mean? There's topics that all of us have that we're just like, I don't want to know anything about that subject or whatever. So it was like, we felt like it was hurting him. Seeing these things that you could go your whole life without seeing, you know? I don't know. We didn't want it to shape his character, you know? But yeah, there's a massive amount of access out there. I've heard that, I don't know, I don't have TikTok, but I've heard that TikTok has a
And
parental
even just a
function
wrong word in a search
where you
can
can
pull up
literally
a whole
see what
rabbit
your
hole you
kids are looking
shouldn't
at on
go
TikTok.
down. I also grew up pretty sheltered compared to what it sounds like. Only
Yeah.
electronic I was allowed to have was a Kindle and a laptop for schoolworks. Now laptop I had free reign on, which is how I learned stuff.
Were you pretty much raised as an only child? I know you're not an only child, but with the age difference and everything, were you kind of raised like an only child? I always noticed that, and this isn't, I'm not trying to make a blanket statement, but I just going from what I've witnessed, the kids that were only childs in school, they seem to mature
I'm an only
faster.
child to my dad. Sean, my eldest brother, helped them change me as a baby. Like even my
When you
brothers,
take
when
away-
they were still moving out at 18, were pseudo-parents to help out my parents' age, etc.
When I saw, I say someone works. Yeah, I don't have TikTok myself. Cop out. I completely understand though. Yeah, there's something about growing up and not having anyone to blame for things. Because when we're kids, you know, it's like, oh, it's his fault, not my fault. You know, it's. I just tend to notice that the people that are only children, and you know, have to assume responsibility for things that they do wrong. They don't have a sibling to, you know, kind of battle it out with, or to even to distract them when they are in trouble for something. An only child's got to sit there and kind of like, you know, sit in his room and kind of dwell on the fact that he did something wrong. Whereas having siblings and being able to like hash it out, laugh it off, blame each other.
Check Discord BTW.
You know, it
when
seems
you
like
get
those
the
kids
chance, Crow.
tend to
I was typing
mature
in
a
this
little
chat
quicker.
when you complained about
But I
not
don't know.
being
That's
able
just
to
an
hear.
observation. So then we have to turn off the smart cast then, huh? Here, I'm going to turn it off. It probably won't activate until the next match, but
Yeah,
okay, so when
for
this
this
guy
week
dies,
at least, the smart cast.
Yep, you're right. It's straight up smart casting. Okay. That's a bummer, man. A week without SmartCast?
Voodoo has the same issues with bursting right now. No clue why. Never did that before.
Yeah, I don't seem to recall it like ever being an issue. Dude, is Pope not fucking steamrolling this shit or what?
Something is causing the dispel trying to hard cast and ignoring the fact you're hitting a heal. Keeping, I could spam left click,
Yes,
right
it's
click, middle click.
exactly.
For
It's ignoring.
whatever heal binds
Yes.
I had and not a thing would go off but Disciple if it wasn't on CD. Now since I have my dispel on a Keeban mouse over, then I couldn't heal them after.
Yeah, and that's like literally deadly. Like that will kill the group so fast. Actually, technically, it'll kill the group so slow, but it will kill them.
Instantly dispel the lowest health person, and if I'm scared for myself, I just bubble, pally things. So most the time when packs fully died, I had already dispelled the final stack off someone, and couldn't heal after combat.
Okay, well that fixed it there. I was able to keep on healing those guys. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world having to, you know, because it's Smartcast only works out of combat, so. Sorry, Kamakama, I prioritized them because you popped that key in early and I'm being spiteful. There you go. There you have it. 100% honesty. Crow's petty. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Beneath my skin is like I'm paranoid.
That Everbloom we did yesterday, that's what was happening. I'd try to heal after combat if the spell was on cooldown to heal up bursting. You know, like we should. But for some reason, Smart Cast is overriding even if the spell is on cooldown.
Yeah,
that's the main
it needs
issue.
to be a little
Smart
bit more
Cast
intuitive
shouldn't
than
try
that.
to Smart Cast if.
Yeah, it's like if I can't, you know, if they've already got Fortified on them or whatever, you know, or I don't have Purify, it should just, it seems like it should be intuitive enough to go, okay, you're playing a Holy Priest and you're using the left mouse button. Let's go with what you have left mouse button saved to, which is Flash Heal. Seems like it should be intuitive enough for that. Am I using the right word, guys? Intuitive? Did I nail it? Yeah, intuitive.
It normally took into account the cooldown if it was Smart Cast. And yeah, that's the right word, at least to me.
Beautiful. Yeah, see, now I can cast on them. Well, that's going to save some lives, literally. Like, 100% going to save lives.
But yeah, normally since I use Smart Cast for Revive, it screwed me over in that Everbloom. Where drop combat, and I would just smash my heal binds and nothing would happen. It occurred to me near the final boss that it had to be Smart Cast doing it since it was only out of combat.
It reminds me of like the very, very first iteration of Healbot, where it just had the basic functionality, no Smart Cast, just very basic, just spells. That's it. No bells, no whistles. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Reader, maybe Camicom. I'm not really sure yet. I'm joking. I was gonna throw a joke in there, but it didn't really work. Stabby has offered Reader to, I think I told you this once before, just let him know when, and he wants to get into Discord with you and share his screen, and then he's gonna just give you the basic rundown. He says he thinks he can improve your DPS by a massive amount just by sitting with him one time, and he's gonna just kind of show you what he does, how he builds, what he casts, because he says it's really easy once you get your head wrapped around it. So we all do it. I literally just did it yesterday. And the day before, had that other priest come in and watch me, and now I'm doing 50k more damage than I was before. These guys are real helpful, man. Really helpful. They'll break it all down for you. So whenever you want to do that, let me or Stabby know. We'll get you set up. Sometimes it's something as simple as stat weights. Like, for instance, I reached out to 4 when I was playing Devastation Evoker, and I was like, 4, I don't understand. Like, your damage is so much higher than mine. You know, I feel like I've built correctly. And then she took a look at me and was just like, you got to get that mastery up over 80%. You got to get that up over there. Like, and once we switched out some stat weights, it was a night and day difference. All of a sudden, I was able to keep up on damage and doing good damage. Because with Devastation in particular, there's a threshold that you have to hit with your mastery to really get the big damage out of it. Once you hit that threshold, it's on. There's a haste threshold with some classes too.
There
Shadows,
was Mask
Shadows
was
a
nerfed
great
a good bit
example.
since then,
You don't
so
have
the
enough
percent
haste.
value looks smaller.
Damage isn't there. Yeah, once we got all that, because man, you were like, put that on, put that on, put that on, and I was like, yeah, but I don't want to lose all that haste. And you're like, trust me, put those items on, and it was just a freaking game changer. Probably shot me up 40k DPS. Because your feet are already good, man. Your feet are good to go. That's the most important part. Because anyone can learn damage, but you can't always learn good feet. Look at that. 3 chests, baby. Alrighty.
Oh, BTW, Bird and I are moving Druid and Rogue back to Malg at some point before next season starts.
Okay, you guys got any plans? Or you just want them over there in case? That's awesome. That's good pickups right there.
Join the guild on him. You know, I won't leave Druid behind for DeLong.
Okay. We are going to be raiding, for the people that are in the guild, we're going to be raiding on Tuesdays and Wednesday nights at 9:30 Eastern. So that's 8:30 Central, 5:30 West Coast. If that's a problem with anybody, you two let me know, and we can tweak it either direction. So Tuesdays and Wednesday nights. Everyone's welcome. As long as we have 10 core raiders, we will be perfectly fine. Yeah, 4 for sure. Alrighty, let me see here. I need, let's see, Mr. Kamakama, I need your spot for 1, but if you would like, are you going to be around tonight? I was going to say, if you want, I'm so sorry, I will switch you in and out. So you'll come in for 1, and then I'll sit you for 1, and then you come in for 1. Is that cool with you? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine too. That'll work. I just want you to get plenty. Come back, reader. I want to finish up your vault. We're gonna bring in 4 on her druid. Hey, what's up, dude? We're gonna do AOTC. We're gonna do 2-hour runs twice a week, Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 2 hours. And if everybody wants to stay later on the second night, and we just go, hey, fuck it, let's go another hour, then we will. So I've given that, I'm keeping it casual, but leaving space for in case we do want to go longer. We got about 16 people total at the moment. So AOTC, yeah, we'll be doing AOTC. The raids next season are not on rotation for the Fated season. They're just gonna all be available. So we'll just like systematically run them, like in, to back or whatever, on different nights and stuff, get our mount and everything. And then once we've cleared all 3 of them and we got our mounts and everything, which I'm assuming you got to do all 3 to get the mount, then we can like get back together again, have a guild meeting, see if we want to like keep the same days, change the days, operate if there's anybody that's just like not interested anymore in the season. So next season is going to be us just getting comfortable. But we have done 1 raid together so far as a guild, and it went so well. Like the mechanics were done perfectly.
Yo.
So I think it's gonna be real successful. I think it's gonna be more successful than I originally thought, because we got some real good players in the guild, man.
I said screw it and came home early.
Heard that, sexy man. Real quick. A meeting of the old farts. I know exactly. The HOA meeting.
Semi-casual would be the best wording for it. Since we're all decent players, it's not gonna be like casuals where we stuck on bosses for days.
Yeah, semi-casual. That's a good way to put it, because it is gonna be structured. Casual kind of infers that, like, we're either gonna raid or we're not. Like, it's going to be scheduled. It's going to be something that I'd like to have a commitment from people on. But as far as the amount of time that we raid and the amount of days a week, we'll keep that semi-casual. And we just want to have 10 people in Discord, laughing, having a good time. Everybody's the raid leader. Obviously we know when to shut up, when it's time to shut up. But yeah, just a fun environment. We want to be able to bring in friends. So, like, if one night Stabby was like, hey, Nuclear Toxin said he wanted to go, can he come? Of course he can come. We want it to be like that kind of open space. Or maybe there's somebody that doesn't want to raid every single week. They just want to raid 1 week, out of the month. Then that's fine. They can come in for just the 1. That's what I mean more by the casual part of it. So we're not going to be real strict. If we have 20 people one day, then we have 20 people. Just is what it is. But I don't think anybody's going to be incompetent at all in the guild. Like, everybody's like good at the game that's in the guild. Okay, I need a 5th. I was going to ask Stabby directly, but if there's anybody that's been waiting or anything that wants to get in. I'm very curious if 4 can keep up with Pope. when she hasn't played this druid in a while.
We'll join on the
What's
next
the
one.
item level? Oh,
Immediate.
you're 483. Yeah, she's gonna keep up. She's gonna keep up, all right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cop out. What's your name and server? If you really do want a guild invite, let me know. We're on Mal'Ganis. We got, like I say, we have an all-star cast, man. We got some good people, and I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to every once in a while get Kaz to come with us too. But we got Psy tanking, we got Bird tanking, we got Celtic tanking. We got Watashi that can tank if he wants to. We got plenty of healers. We got me, Four, Billy, Plox. It's plenty of healers. And everybody can play more than one class, which is great. He is going to be on his mage. Bird would only be like backup. He would be like a backup tank if for some reason like just no tank showed up. That's why he's got that that DK is like good to go, just in case. But it's mainly going to be Celtic and Psy tanking primarily. But there's there's going to be nights where Psy can't make it. Waycrest Manor 20. Unless somebody needs Razan Trinket. Anyone need Razan Trinket? If not, Waycrest Manor.
I do low.
Yeah, eventually we'll be able to do cross server next probably around Christmas time or January we'll have the next expansion. You need it? Okay. So you want us to save it? You want to do Waycrest then?
You can if you want.
We could probably save it for you. Aladdin's key, so let's cop out. Quarter 4 of the year. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we have it by December. Haven't they released a few expansions in December? Wasn't Cataclysm released in December? And well, I can't think of any more. Isn't that kind of a normal time for them? It looks like Waycrest Manor, guys. You think so? So that's what 4 said too. September, October release, Thanksgiving time. Quarter 4. That's what she was saying. So then we'll be able to do cross-server guilding. So we'll be able to invite people that aren't on the server that don't want to transfer. I don't think anybody in this group needs summon. Okay, you think August, September? I can't wait. We got a Chris Medson expansion coming. That's something to be excited about. That's something to be excited about there. Yeah, okay, sweet. Hope's gonna tank. Hope, are you in here right now? Saga, yeah, 3 expansions. I can't wait. I think he's gonna do a good job. I think he's gonna get back to the nitty gritty, the things that people love. I got high hopes. Mr. Medson. Harry's, welcome. Yeah, if ads are messing with anybody, we have an alternative route, so. The build. Here's the build. This is set in stone now. This is like the build to use in keys. 100%. Another option would be to take 2 points out of Light of the Naru and put one into Pontifex and one into Resonant Words, but 2 points in Light of the Naru. That's what's best. Or else you're going to be a flash heal machine. So yeah, this is the build right here. Let me copy it for you. That's the build you want to use. And then as far as trinkets go, I am using Pips and Smoldering Trinket, but you can use the Sun Caller. If you want to do 100k damage overall, use the Sun Caller Trinket in place of Pips. Yeah, the highest damage I've done in a single key is 104, I think. I did 104k in a key. I feel like I did like 175k, and I might have made that up in EB. I feel like it was much higher in EB. All right, key belongs to someone other than myself. Yeah, Perry's, if you have any questions, let me know. It's all Holy Fire. Holy Fire, Holy Nova, and then the Burning Vehemence talent, which raises you want to use Apotheosis now as an offensive spell. So you use it to do damage. So like what I'll do here is I'll hit a Chastise and then 2 Holy Fires, and then hit an Apotheosis. Now I have Chastise back, throw 2 more Holy Fires, hit a Holy Nova, back to Chastise, back to 2 more Holy Fires, Holy Nova, back to 2 more. You see what I'm doing? I'm just proccing Holy Fires over and over again. Because now Holy Nova reduces the cooldown of your Chastise, and you need to cast Chastise to get your free Holy Fires. But not only do you get that, you also get a Divine Image. So it's doubling up your damage. So you want to use Apotheosis as an offensive spell. Boom. See, the whole object is to get Chastise back, because Chastise is going to give you 2 stacks of free Holy Fire buffed, and also give you the Divine Image. So it's really great on bosses. On trash, it's all right on trash, but your Holy Nova is where you do all your damage on trash. You really just throw out the Holy Fires when they proc, which is when you hit Chastise to make them proc. But yeah, on big trash packs, you just want to run in and Holy Nova the shit out of them. And then whenever you see Chastise pop, hit it on cooldown. They reworked the Priest. They just reworked it. So it's new. Yeah, this boss, it's real hard to do any kind of real damage on this boss. Just because of the way it switches targets all the time and stuff, and but on just a standalone boss, you can do 100k on a boss. Yeah, we got a slightly new style of playing where we are very heavily focused on damage. Like, very heavily focused on damage. Like, it's your top priority, basically. And if you put the 2 points into if you put the 2 points into the Light of the Naru, then as you're doing this damage, you're also reducing the cooldowns of your Holy Word spells. So just a lot of shit going on in the background for us now. See if that chastise. Now I got 2 free holy fires. Run back in, do some more chastises. See it shaving 5 seconds off my chastise over and over again. That's new too. Phenomenal spec though. Really great spec. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the surprise. That I wish they would have said something to us, because like it was like, here's the 10.26 you guys have been waiting for. Oh yeah, you got to relearn Holy Priest now. So, but it took me a couple of days of trying some different things, and then I had a really good priest come in here and was like, "Hey, try using Apotheosis for damage." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I did, and never gone back now. Yeah, they basically, with that rework, they just gave us a ton of damage. They did reduce our healing by a bit, but they gave us, they doubled our damage. Yeah, let me know. If you need me to resend you that code again for the build, let me know. There's not a lot of holy priests out there, so I don't get to talk to them too often. Completely fucked up my... God damn it. Sorry, I fucked that mass dispel all up. Trying to get out of that circle. Jesus, it literally, as soon as I got in range, the second I got in range, you died. That fucking happens so much. If I had $1 for every time that happens, I'd be a trillionaire. Hey, Craze, what's up, brother? What you up to today, man? Or tonight? Yep. Pissed you off on Tuesday? 4's on 4. What's this madness? Yep. Was you just bothered by the lack of content or whatever? Come on! Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm focusing. We can just go back there and pull one mob around the left. We can grab one of these guys right over here. This way. Those little guys. Looking forward to something new. I'm not a fan of Battle Royale. Strange play by Blizzard. Yeah, it's like, I mean, they did a good job just flat out like creating it. Like it works well, and it's just not really what I want to play at all, but yeah, like I gotta go for the mounts at least. I'm gonna wait for a night that like Or something like we just can't figure out what to do and we just go duos or something just to get the mounts knocked out. Yeah, the Mog too. I wouldn't mind having that as well. Thank you, Watashi. Woo! I was shooting for 100K, but 92 and a half. This feels like Shadowlands Holy Priest, where you just focus like everything on your damage, just kind of toss out heals whenever you need them, go right back to doing damage. Alrighty. Um, Reader, did you want to get back in? Or LFD or I am curious if probably not, right? It's just a 20. I highly doubt I'll parse, but curious. For damage. I'm 97.4 on damage for Holy Priest overall. Top 300. I feel like I can get that up though. Points 98.8. Was there anybody that was wanting to get in at all? Yep, that's fine. One for the Shadow Priest, okay. Oh, it's more damage than disc? That's fine, Pope, whatever, yeah. He said Holy's doing more damage than disc. Wow. Yeah, Craze, Kamakama. Does anybody want to tank? Watashi's sitting there like, no, I just got on this DPS. "13 days old. My goodness." Oh. Need a haircut, guys. Kama, what's the name? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we need a tank and a DPS or healer.
I can DPSI a few Minchus.
Toxins. You read my mind. Probably a 20-something. What keys do you have? I have to see what Stabby had. Probably a 20-something. Let's see. We'll see what Stabby's got. What does he have? Oh, I can't see his keys. He must not have that turned on. Yeah, if you're wanting something higher than what we're running, I can probably find somebody. It'll be a. I'm sure it'll be a 20. Let me see what key he's got. And then, Reader, whenever you're ready to come back as well, let me know. See if we can get a couple more, at least 18s in for you, so you have more than one option. Okay. Mario. I had some bomb-ass chili last night. Ew, good. Didn't hurt my stomach or anything the next day. Oh, I remember Andreas. Andreas. I remember this old guy. This old thing? Yeah, I had to dust off the DH real quick. What do we think about meta versus meta? I'm gonna watch. I want to watch. I want to see. I'd love to see Achilles do it with some of you guys. I want to see the DH, the full DH groups. Yeah. Achilles has got one. Stabby's got one. These are all ones that can do like 20s or whatever. Achilles, Stabby, Mason's got one. You've got one. Fade has one. Lambo has one. These are all like, you guys can handle 25s. It's going to be interesting to see
25s, thank you very much, low.
See if people like even mess with their talents at all, or if they just go in there built how they're built. That'll be fun to watch. I want to see people doing like higher than 17 because you only have to do 17s. I want to see people doing like 20s, 21s, just all demon hunters. Meta AF. Okay, let's see. Keys. Yes, Blackrook. I mean, unless you guys want to do Everbloom. Do you have a preference? Mad at me, foe. You guys got a preference on EB or Blackrook? BRH? Okay. Works for me. Yeah, just let me know, Reader. We'll get you right back in, brother. Let's see if we can get you 3 more 18s. Did I sell the ring? I did not. Do you need it? Will you guys summon me back? Let's see. How can I get back there? Okay, I am coming to you. I'll meet you in Valdraken. I will need a summon back, though, here in a sec, guys. Into the night. I held on to that ring thinking, like, maybe somebody... I thought maybe one of y'all would need it. One of the shamans. Let me convert to raid for a second. Get you invited. Oh, is that you up there? There you go, sir. No problem. No problem. Thank you. All right, should be good to go, I think. Do I need to repair? No. Got the right items on? Yes. Looking good. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are slapping the shit out of keys. As we do. Probably the pull, eh? Probably the pull. Yeah, I vote pull. We lusted the last one. You guys smoked it. I mean, it was just poof. Also, Reader, if you want to, do you have like a list of like all your best in slide items or anything? Because if you don't, I can get you one. And then we need to like pinpoint where your drops are and specifically go for those. You might get lucky and get one of them in your vault, but we can always like take measures to, you know, up your thing or whatever. Oh,
I gave him a rundown of what to look at.
Okay. Yeah, stat weights is going to be a huge part of it there, so making sure you got the right items on. Not my key. Okay, the star trinket, phenomenal trinket. You're gonna love it. It is amazing. So you need some raid runs then, it sounds like. Sounds like we need to do a normal run full and then a heroic after it. You mean I'm not supposed to run up in the middle of everything? Man, I was just not prepared for that damage. Fucking hiccups are distracting me.
Gotcha, bitch!
They did too. I just was not at all ready for that kind of damage. I wasn't getting my serenity back. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Not healing. I fucking hate the hiccups so much. I'd give up my pinky finger to never have hiccups ever again. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to see a trend here. See, these hiccups are distracting the shit out of me right now. I can't focus.
Do you or blame the hiccups?
It is, it's the hiccups. They cripple, they can cripple. Can't even get the fucking saying out. They'll cripple a man. I can almost give myself the hiccups. It's when I'm like talking real heavily, just talking, and then I just stop talking. That's when I get them. Yay, 93, yay. Man, ugh. Didn't work. Whoa. Just imagine, all right, let's put it on a bigger scale. Imagine you're in the Olympics. And it's time. Your time has come. And you're ready to deliver the load, right? Preparing your whole life. And then you crouch down and you put your knuckles to the ground or whatever the runners do. And then right when the countdown happens, boom, a crippling case of the hiccups. It's just like that. It's exactly like an Olympic athlete getting the hiccups. Yeah. What are hiccups? Wrong answers only, please. Wrong answers only. What are hiccups?
Farts.
Throat farts. Oh, that would be rough. That would be rough. Farts. I watched a video on like what is hiccups.
Lunch
And it just
farts.
shows somebody's diaphragm deep down in them just going like this when it's supposed to be going like that. Stabby, what happened? Oh,
Lunch
I was
farts,
doing
not lunch
I was
farts.
doing this and I didn't heal you. Be funny if you guys kicked me out of the group. Just booted me out of the group and just started running without me. Dude, what the fuck, man? Was that not the unluckiest? I suck, man. That was like the worst timing ever on that. I have died a lot of times. A lot of times this run. I hate this week's damage, man. It's so spiky. It's just like there's like
fixing
no room.
my profile so
There's
my
no time
druid
to
doesn't
do
have
anything.
14 FPS in keys for some
It's
reason.
just like boom, he's
Already
dead.
feels smoother with a profile.
That guy's dead
It
now.
on
Like,
other
it's
characters, I
so
don't have such
spiky.
bad FPS drops, but everything is same screen.
We gotta figure out what that is. You said you already turned off all the add-ons and then turned them back on individually. You said you've already done that.
Yep.
And when you had when you had no add-ons, how was your frame rate? Yeah, a little crazy fact here that I didn't know until a couple weeks ago. Every single time she plays this game, her frames are like non-existent. So she's literally playing through all that bullshit. Like, I know what it feels like to play at 30 frames, and that sucks. I couldn't imagine 14 and 10. Like, with your computer, that, I mean, it just blows my mind. I don't understand how that's happening to you. I know what it sounds like, but there's no way that's a thing because you update your drivers whenever they're due to be updated. But something like that sounds like not even having the GPU driver installed. What is the deal with that? It's like all of her other games play fine, no issues. It's just World of Warcraft. And it gets worse if she joins a raid. So she just plays through it at less than 30 frames, so it's all glitchy looking and shit. Hey, Bear. I don't understand it. She's already had Bird look at it. So I'm sure he tried all of the stuff that we would have tried. But like, it's
Well, I
unbearable.
don't deal with have I been playing one?
I don't know how you
No,
do it.
I'm just bored, so doing an overhaul of stuff anyway.
First thing I thought is like, there's some busted add-on or some busted weak aura or something that was doing it. Finally got that breath behind the hiccups. At 17, huh? 2060 KO. I'm not familiar with the KO. I have different settings for dungeons for the world than I have for dungeons and raid. Like, there's things you can completely get rid of and raise your frame rate, like shadows. Just turn shadows off completely. View distance, knock your because you're in a raid, you don't need view distance. Knock it all the way down to 0 or 1 or whatever the lowest number is. And just those two things alone should greatly increase frame rate. Yeah, you don't need view distance. If you go into your settings, you'll see a little tab that says raids and dungeons. So you enable that, which just means it's a whole separate, yeah, see, knock all that shit down. I can go through the list and show you all the different things, but right here where it says raid and battleground, enable that. Set your particle density is extremely important, but it doesn't need to be maxed out at ultra. You can set particle, take it down a notch. You know, if it's at 10, put it at 9 or 8. And then just look through that list and look for things that you know you don't need, like view distance, and then knock them down. I promise you your frame rate will go up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, double no, triple no. Yeah, that one stung, huh? Here, I'll res you guys. Oh, God, walk by me. Am I in combat now? Shit. Yeah, we're having a rough go of it.
Black Rookhold likes to choke hold you sometimes, it's nominal.
Yeah, it's like if the tank goes down, it's so hard for the tank to get aggro on all that stuff again. We'll res you at the top of the stairs. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to repair. Holy shit, I need to repair. Whoop.
Had to repair so hard he stood up.
Huh. I had to go check my bank account real quick. 500 gold that costed me.
For repairs, boy.
Mm-hmm. And I do that like 16 times a day, too. I spend quite a bit of gold in repairs. Probably on average, like, probably like 3K a day or something like that. That's why you'll see me out doing those world quests every once in a while, the ones that are for gold. Just to like recoup some of my losses. I always check my deficit each day.
Have you tried not dying so much?
I tried it. It's, you know, Billy, it's just not as fun. But I gave it a whirl. I was like, what would it be like if I didn't die all the time? And then I tried it and it was like, okay. I don't see the appeal. This guy Billy's always killing me from afar. Dude, I died a shitload of times in this fight. Or in this instance. I've probably died 10 times myself.
What else are you gonna use the gold for?
Just to look at. Same thing I would do in real life if I was rich. Just put it in the bank and look at it. Just check my balance a few times a day and just look at it. Feel safe. Just feel like everything's gonna be okay. That's pretty much what I would do.
Or do I gotta kiss to get my Lego?
Your Lego? Oh gosh, that's got to be one of the developers. Got to be one of the developers. You got to spend the night in the Cosby room. You heard of the Cosby room, right? That they had at Blizzard? They got in so much trouble for. The Cosby Suite is what they called it. And they all wore sweaters when they went in there. They threw parties. And they had a big picture of Bill Cosby on the wall. And there were pictures, and it was a
I have
scandal.
to go to work, helping a community member build her new PC.
Hell yeah, man. Have fun. Oh, shit. I couldn't see it underneath that bearskin rug. I might give it a shot. I might try out Rep Pally at some point. I've got that prop Pally that's got some gear. I got a lot of crit gear, so if that's important at all. I got plenty of gear with crit on it. Oh no, I just used my defensive by accident. Good looking out. Wowzers, I died a lot. I got a verse mastery neck. Nobody needs that neck. Okay. Is there anybody that's wanting to get into a key at all? Just say the word. And you are more than welcome to join. I have to pee. Okay. Sounds good. Then I will grab probably Watashi's spot, because I think he's been in here for a while. Watashi, would you mind? Unless somebody wants to volunteer to step out. Toxins, you good for another one? Got an AD? Oh, nice. That's what you need, right? All right, I got to pee real quick. I'll be right back. It's looking like we're going to do AD, though. Okay, one more and then you got to go? Okay. Yeah, the AD's fine with me. 20? Right back. Grab a drink real quick. Where does the C star drop? Is that in raid? Oh, I can't believe I haven't finished this yet. Oh, it's throne. Yeah, that's right. Throne. That's right. So thrones is what we need. Reader. That's fine. Craze can play DPS. You got a throne? Okay. So we need to run it at no lower than a 17 to get the best items out of it. Mythic items. You're gonna love that trinket though. It's really great. It procs constantly. Okay. Perfect. Mm. Yeah, it looks like he needs some 483 items, but it's like crests. Crests are gonna really help out. Are we comfortable running this as a 20, guys? I'll try to do some extra damage on the bosses, but I'll stay real tight on the trash. I'm thinking an 18 might be better, but if these guys are confident, this will be his first portal too. I did reset, yep. This one's gonna be interesting. This one's gonna be interesting. All right, just let me know when you're ready, Craze, and I'll do a pull timer. I'm still done eating, still depressed. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not saying it's gonna be bad. I think it'll be all right. Everybody knows what to do on their feet. You're getting it too, Achilles. Yeah, Penguin said that they had a bunch of snow there in Michigan. Stand in everything. You see a puddle, jump in it. All right, here we go. This is Reader's first 20, I believe. Yeah, Achilles, a little bit quieter than last Friday, but still, we still chilling. Last Friday was just like, holy shit, I couldn't believe how many people were around. All right, I'll save my damage for bosses and just focus hard on trash. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. I am assuming one of you guys saved me there. I thought I was far enough away. That fucker's got range today. Playing another. Yeah, I don't, nobody on my list. Most everybody that's on my list is in here right now, but yeah, it could just be Friday night things. People just doing shit with the families on Friday. Dinners and whatnot. Little sipping back on Grandpa's old cough medicine. What am I supposed to do with my feet? He says. So funny. You gonna cut her on early, Achilles, and do a little gaming first, or just go straight for the event karaoke? Story. Story. And I'll tell you what, I play a lot better when I'm not trying to do damage all the time. Holy cratoles! I'd say Throne's probably the hardest key this week too. It's like for some groups it's gonna be like just ridiculously easy. But that gauntlet will kick the shit out of you this week. I got you. Actually, he's got you. I'm gonna get mana. Shit, really? What the hell was that? Little sneaky sneaky. Alrighty. I'm gonna help on Shaman's side. Okay. We're catching up over here. Looking good, guys. Looking good. All right, get him down. Perfect. Dragging me in for next. Okay. I got you. Toxins is sitting out after this one, so I have a spot. Abby, you are just out of range. Oh, come on. I just put a guardian spirit on him. So I gotta quit, man. I gotta quit trying to do so much damage. You can pull the next pack if you want. When these ads die, you can pull the next pack if you want. We can handle 2 of these creatures. Same thing when the little guys die. If you want to pull the next pack, you can. It's up to you, brother. I'll res you at the top of the stairs. Just give me a second before you pull here. No, pop that thing for me. Come on, guys. Pop that thing on me. All right, we good. We good. We gotta move quick, though. We gotta move real fast. Good on mana. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Just real good feed on this next boss. He doesn't have a ton of HP or anything. It's not Tyran weak, so just doesn't matter how slow we kill him, just as long as we don't die to touching spiders. So safety first. Chop. Those damn spiders will just walk right through stuff and just surprise the shit out of you. Before you know it, it's just right on top of you.
Me
All
actually
right.
am hungry and I don't have energy to figure this out right now. So I'ma just go find food and have Bird help me tonight or something. So you can take someone else after this key.
Okay. Okay, watch your feet. There's circles spawning right where those ads were. Okay, watch your feet. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Oh my god, my character just flipped around on me. That scared the piss out of me. Going the long way. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Good job, guys. Congrats on your portal, sir. If you need a weak aura, you see on my screen here, you see how all the dungeons are listed here on the side? Your portals can pop up when you hover the mouse over. But if you want them listed like this, I can send you the weak aura. So all you have to do is just, like, if you want to go to AD, just click on the AD one. You might not care about it, but... But yeah, there's weak auras for those. I would say they're nice and organized, but they're not anymore. For some reason, they, after the last patch, they all went out of alphabetical order. Don't know why. There you go, your first portal. Those 20s are just gonna start feeling, they're just gonna start feeling normal to you. You'll be so used to that much, you know, action that when you do drop down and do a 15 or something when you're pugging, it's like a night and day difference. Welcome home, brother. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Want to do a key, other daddy? Nice. Welcome home, everybody. I'm debating whether or not I want to go eat a bowl of chili or just wait until after. I like to wait until after the stream. It's like my reward. Sit down, I take my time eating. Do we have a tank? I want that late night chili. Does anybody else want to come with us? I know other daddy's coming. And he can do either or. He can tank or DPS. Same with Craze. He can tank or DPS. Achilles, you want to join us? LFD, you're not back yet, are you? What's he doing? Probably not. I'll probably will cut it on for a couple hours tomorrow. Um, it's Saturdays are typically slow, not always, but most of the time. So I'm gonna see how many people are on and stuff, and might just do like a little 3 hour stream or something tomorrow. I haven't really needed a whole lot of time. I've just been making sure not to stream too late. Um, so I stay in it and don't get burned out or whatever. That's a possibility. Yeah, we'll ask everybody, see what they're if they want to. Because I mean, if people don't really need keys, then yeah, we could do whatever. Um, be like 5 minutes. Okay. We can wait for Achilles, and he can tank as well, I suppose, if he wants to. I gotta have that toy. What's that damn toy called? I gotta have one of those because I got the mount. Oh, you did? You got it? Nice. Now that's out of the way. There it is. Sandbox Storm Griffin. So it has a mount special or something? Fly at a casual pace. Rock back and forth at the speed of sound. Uh-huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's Achilles tanking. Show me your yeah. There you go. I've tested it all different ways. This is the build right here. That's the build. Check out the damage on. There's the damage on Blackrook, 80k. Waycrest Manor, 92k in damage. Blackrook Hold, 85. They definitely, our damage is up. Damage is up big. Do you want a copy of this? Yeah, Break the Meta is on the 2nd. Is it April 2nd? Um Yes. Oh, you're talking about answered prayers? Dude, as much as I would love to have answered prayers, what this does, what Light of the Naru does, is it keeps you from being a flash heal machine. If you get rid of this talent and say put one here, or even two over here, you're gonna be a flash heal machine. Flash heal, flash heal, flash heal, flash heal. You want that cooldown reduction to your power word spells, holy word spells. So you got plenty of sanctifies and plenty of chastise. The idea is to get chastise back quicker so you can get more damage out. So yeah, when I took Pontifex and Resonant Words, it was just not fun at all. I was just flash healing to save my life. So yeah, Light of the Naru. I really like Unanswered Prayers, though. It was really, really great to use, but it's just not really... that you'll take that loss to get the cooldown reduction. I'm registered, Other Daddy. You guys are going to have to register for Break the Meta. No, it's Light of the Naru. Light of the Naru. I haven't done my raid build yet, but I probably will be using Unanswered Prayers for raid. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna instead of going through and having to mess with it, just so I don't have to pug too much, is I'm gonna copy Automatic Jack's holy raid build, try it out, and then make tweaks to it if I need to. Because we just had crazy heals in raid for the rework. So I'm curious to see what it looks like. Okay, which one of you guys wants to heal? He's crazed as Fragment. He's the Shadow Priest. He said he can heal if you tank if you guys don't want to. What's Break the Meta? It's when you have to register for it on Raider.io and you have to download the Raider.io client. But if you you run a 5-man group with off meta specs and then just have to time the 17s. Usually you have to time a certain number of them, like 5 of them or 3 of them or whatever. And then you get this banner for doing it. It's the same banner, Shrouded Banner of the Opportune. So you get one of those for doing it. Seems to be the same banner every year. But yeah, we're gonna do it. Tank. It's tank that we need. Here, let me get you the link. I'll send you the Break the Meta link, and then you can just find all that information's right there. This one here. You want to do Darkheart Thicket as a 20? Just to change the scenery. It's one we haven't done yet today. My doggy. My little doggy. The helm's pretty cool. Must be a druid thing. Oh, just disappeared on me. Pretty cool helm. Swap into the shaman. Yeah, prop pally doesn't count, huh? Or ret. Yeah, luckily Holy's still considered off meta, so I'll be good to go. My bars have been acting up a little bit lately. I can't quite put my finger on it, but like sometimes it'll just like show somebody is dead that's not dead. And then like it'll either go away on its own or I'll have to reload. And Voodoo's been messing up a little bit too lately, Four said. She's having some issues with Voodoo too. Or had some issues. I think she got it fixed. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that why his bars were messed up? Because it was a raid? We were in a raid, that's why, Achilles. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, it's Idaho's key. Your key, other daddy. It's all good. It's good luck. Yeah, you know, Shadow Priest got removed from Break the Meta. It was originally Shadow Priest was supposed to be included, but they removed it. If we can't, yeah, there we go. What's up, devil? Welcome back, man. Well, I'm on both platforms. So maybe just on one of them. I've been on Kick for 10 months, I think. Yeah, I think LFD just did a 10-month sub. How you liking the Demon Hunter, man? Flox told me the other day, he was so excited. It's like, Devil's back. And I said, word? Demon Hunter's nuts right now, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of, you know, guides and whatnot. How did we pull that? We didn't even do anything. I just wipe it up. So what the hell just happened? We didn't move. That shit made a beeline towards me. Man, I ain't seen that pulled in a long time. Jesus Christ. Blocking me. That was so crazy. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit on the floors. I can't move anywhere. I don't know how that happened, man. We were just standing there. We didn't move an inch. And then just out of nowhere, the mobs just activated and just ran straight at us. We didn't even move. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was Billy's fault. I just want to know how the hell... Like, Achilles passed it and didn't pull it. And we just stayed standing where we were. And it just turned around and kicked our ass for no reason. That green circle sucks so bad. It hits so hard. Clothies just get eaten alive by it. It's defensive or death when it comes to that circle and Clothies. Does anybody need a thing? Does anybody need a potion? Anybody need one? Like I said, there's stacks and stacks of them in the guild bank, and you can just use your mobile banking to grab a stack if you ever need it. Devil, what's your schedule looking like here lately as far as work? Like, are you pretty much on in the evenings or? Weekends? Okay. I've made a guild for next season. So we're gonna have like our own 10 to 15 man raid team. Just like an AOTC guild. We got some solid people in it though. Ignis, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. 12 months. Welcome to the Red Bird Squad. Thank you, man. An hour or two, then okay. So you're staying busy then. That's good. Ignis, you loving that new game mode or what? No, I troll it, but it's a good. They did good with it. They did good. It's just like not for me is all. I'm gonna do it just long enough to get my T-Mog and mounts. They've buffed the rewards that come out of that thing now. I had to run like 5 matches before I hit level 2. I was like, man, this is gonna renown 30 is gonna take a while. Or 25 or whatever it goes up to. It goes to 40. Oh my god. Let's focus the keeper. Maybe only grab 3 of these initially, Achilles, the guys that fear. Maybe we break them down to 3 and 3. You'll have to range pull it up the walkway here. I don't think there is a line of sight spot anywhere. Yeah, I guess that could be used as line of sight there. Got it. Looking good, guys. Looking good. 40 over the weekend for the mounts and pets. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too at some point. Just sit and like just grind it out. Be done with it. At least they made the games like relatively like kind of fast. Like if you die, you know, you just start another game and wait the whatever it is 60 seconds for the game to start. And then you're just like right back in again. Ignis, what about Helldivers? You checked that out yet? One got loose back there in the back. My dungeon timer is all messed up too for some reason.
Nerds!
We are just a bunch of friends hanging out, having a good time, talking about math and pocket protectors. Could use my my grandpa's old comeback. I resemble that remark. Remember, he used to say that all the time and then look around at everybody like, you get it?
I mean, who doesn't discuss the intricate world of pocket protectors?
I mean, without them, just imagine what our shirts would look like.
It would
The
be out of
falling,
chaos.
the falling shadow word pain. Gotta love it. Yeah, Corey said he was going to Sheila Land. He's like, I'm heading out for the weekend. So where are you going? He goes, to the land of Sheila. We had fun the other night. He and I stayed up till like 5:30 or something like that in the morning. Straight gaming.
I hope he packed a snack. That place makes you hangry.
He's not himself when he's angry. He's got a pretty good story about Bike Week.
I don't want to hear about you two and your cuddle time.
Woo! Cuddle time is the best time. No! Why is there so much shit to dispel? There's so much. All right, another one. Not 100% sure what's going on with this timer over here, but we want to be fascists trying to push new rules on the 1,000+ addresses here. Oh, you're talking about the HOA or the condo version of HOA? Yeah, they I used to live in condos and they had one of those meetings and they said that the kids were no longer allowed to bounce the basketball on the tennis court. And the reasoning for it is that the adults felt like that the tennis courts got taken over, so they weren't able to go out there and play tennis. So they enforced the rule, no basketballs on the tennis court, and no one ever used that tennis court ever again. Never once saw any of those people that wanted it passed playing tennis, not once. So it just sat there. The ground got all fucked up because they didn't maintain it. At least the kids were playing on it. And it was in a central area where literally every parent could look over the balcony and see that their kids are right there because it was right in the middle of all the. This is stupid. This is stupid. No playing on the designated playing areas. Okay, bud. Does anybody else have to take off or anything? I was at least trying to stretch till 8. At least. That's fine. Let me think. Was there anyone waiting? It seems like y'all got stuff to do tonight, which that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Is there people that want to get in on one? Or anything? It's just me and crazed at the moment. But like I say, it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, because it's quieter tonight, hopefully I'll be busier tomorrow. Oh shit, I didn't even look at the number. Wow. Doesn't feel like that at all. Feels like 20 people or 25 people.
I'm almost at 1K.io, and for 5 all, not quite there yet, but getting there.
Trying to think. Those are cool looking. And you're not live yet, right, Achilles? Trying to think. We could, Zenthra, we could try to put a key together if you want, like a lower one. Do you want to try to get a key together here, Zenthra? Yeah, I don't know if that's correct. Because I'm showing oh, well, wait a minute. No, maybe it is. Does anybody want to join us at all? Okay. Anybody else besides Kama? We need 3 people total. Let me check in on the other streamers, the other raffle streamers. Let me see how they're doing. Let's see. Looks like Ruffles is going. He's got a team that he runs with, so he just nonstop goes. Hey, what's up, Scott? Yeah, that'd be fun. I think we're gonna run Kamokama's 17 Throne. We would need. I mean, Craze could tank for us. Kama, which character do you want me to invite? We'll have room for one more tank or DPS, either one. Okay, yeah, that would be fine. Kamokama, what name do you want invited? Lies. Lies. What happened? Star. I go through. There we go. And I think Scott said he's gonna. Scott said he's gonna tank. Yeah. So I got room for Reader. Are you here? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Star Wars, Star Lord, yeah. So Watashi, do you want to do a 17? Sorry, I was trying to get this last key together here. 17, I think it was a throne. Yeah, 17 throne. Okay, you can DPS too. Thank you, thank you. I was like, man, I can't believe there's so many people in here and I have to pug somebody. I think people came home, turned the stream on, and then fucking went out. Everybody's just left. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there was anything that I noticed bad at all. Yeah, good. I can't think of anything in particular. They have always been good about that. I will say that. You guys have always been good about lurking. They helped me get my partnership on Kick by just leaving lurks. They were just coming in going like, here's the lurk, trying to get you to that 75. Yeah, you guys have always been good about that. Well, I mean, that's what I was asking you, is if you wanted to do a lower key. You didn't hear me say that? I was saying, Jesse, do you want us to try to put together a key? We can do a lower key. I can put together like 15s or whatever too. That's not a problem. I just need to know that people want to go first. And then I can, well, I guess nothing changes, but I can get it together. What are you comfortable with? 15s? Next time I'll tell you specifically. Yeah, Prop Alley's really fun. It's a lot of fun to play. Lots of buttons, but very fun. That's all right. That's all right. We'll do one more and then call it a Friday. And I probably if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna stream during the daytime, so which I probably will at least for a few hours. Maybe at like start at like 12 or 1 or so, something like that. Just in case people are going out Saturday night. Pretty girl. You my pretty girl. One more key, sweetie. One more key. All right. Yeah, so anyway, daytime tomorrow, so we can get a couple more in. There's a feast for you guys if you need it. What are you comfortable with, Jesse? A 15 or lower than that? Because there's a couple people that have some alts that would need a couple lower keys. Hey, waiting for the ready check to get back. Just waiting on Scotty boy. I think Bird should be, or no, it's his late night. I forgot. Fridays and Saturdays are late nights. Do what? Now do what? Did we say Stabby? I don't think so. Maybe I said Jesse. I said Jesse. All right, everybody's ready. Pull 10. I'm gonna cut it on tomorrow too. We cut it on tomorrow for a few hours, and it looks like more than half of the people in here have just like gone out, like, so they're just leaving a lurk. So maybe tomorrow we have some more luck. Devil popped in, Plux. Yeah, I did the pull timer. You want another one? Pull 10. Stick that sucker in there. No, he didn't. He just came in and said hello. His name on Kick is Damn It Devil. Damn It Devil, all on one word. Yeah, he wasn't in here very long. He might have had to go do something or eat or something or. What do you got going on tonight, Blocks?
Release at 830, otherwise nothing.
Release from work? Release on a game? Oh, 830. So I've never heard, like, when you watch movies and stuff, I wasn't in the military,
Yeah,
so I wasn't
deploying
around it.
lasts a
A
week's
question
worth
for the
of
people
work
that
to
were in the
production.
military. How do they do military time when it's like if the time is 8:13? Because all I ever hear in the movies is like 0800, 1200, 0700, but you don't ever hear like 0800 15. So is that how you'd say it? 815, 830, 810. I'm gonna need you here at 0810. Everybody just starts throwing up random numbers. So you would just say the last number? So 8:13 in the morning would be 0813. That's how you'd say it. I always wondered that. I was like, how do they do like minutes? 0815. Sounds better.
Yeah, ask the military man. I have no idea law.
Yeah, I knew he was in here. That's why I was asking. So 0815. Yeah, no, I understand military time. I don't understand. I was asking, what do you do when it's like 8:13? Like, I know what 0800 means. It means 8 a.m. I know the first two numbers. I was just curious how you would say 8:15 in the morning. So 0815. That makes sense. Jesus Christ. over the years. Yeah, I would think about it all different ways. I was like, do they say like 0800 and a half? Half past 0800. And when they say T minus, like let's say they say like T minus 10 seconds, does the T stand for time? These are real questions. No, not today. Not today. Cursor for shadow keeps bugging and being invisible. Yeah, that you're talking about this right here. It was happening to me yesterday. I updated LVUI and it just stopped. Like, I don't know if that's what fixed it, but I updated LVUI and then it just stopped doing it. It was happening to 4 too on her Paladin. Have you updated your LVUI? Hey, Red. Achilles is going for his Lego. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It does. It seems to be in tides. Where else did you say you notice it? Just in tides, right? Yeah, same. It's like the ground clutter is blocking it or something. Because now that I'm noticing, I'm getting it from time to time. See, look, like, see how my cursor's blue? It's supposed to have a feather, a little small circle. Yeah, it's a throne thing. Good observation, Neka. We should report it. I didn't put the 2 and 2 together because I was like, yeah, it was happening to me in 4, and we were in this key. And I haven't been back since. think you might have nailed it. Yeah, it's very similar to when Waycrest Manor. Remember at the beginning of the season? Remember when Waycrest Manor was having issues with the same exact problem? Like some of the hallways, like the carpet would cover it and stuff. Yeah, don't forget Holy Nova, parries. Holy Nova also reduces the cooldown of Chastise. And you want to make sure that you're using Holy Nova quite a bit, especially when it's got 20 charges on whenever you got a big pack pull. So if you want to get your Holy Fire back faster, or your Chastise back faster, you do two Holy Fires, and then just hit a Holy Nova, no matter where you're standing, even if it doesn't hit anybody. Do a Holy Nova because it's instant, and then you'll immediately have Chastise back. So it's faster than casting like a Smite to get it back. So 2 Holy Fires after you hit Chastise. 2 Holy Fires with Apotheosis. And then a Holy Nova. And then back into the Chastise again. See how I'm hitting the Holy Nova after the second free Holy Fire. Sorry, that's a lot of holy words to like say at once. Mr. Evil Tinkles, welcome. Tinkle tinkle. Yeah, damage has been real good. The 92.5 is the highest I've done today overall. Very nice. Doing well, doing well. We were just kind of wrapping things up a little bit and the stream service go to people on ads over Twitch are getting too much. Yeah. No, I get it. they make all the content creators do 3 minutes of ads per hour, or else they only get a very small percentage of their ad revenue. Like it drops significantly. So my ad revenue each month is like $50 doing it this way. It's like just enough to pay a bill. So the ad revenue alone takes care of just one bill by itself. It was a smooth hallway, guys. Here's your defensive back, Masashi. Beautiful. We did it. Yes, the bits you get the person who's buying the bits gets
Yeah, you
taxed
guys so
when
strong.
they buy them. So if you're buying $3 worth, which is 300 bits, then you pay the $3 and then you get like what 280 bits or something like that. You get taxed when you buy them. First time tanking throne? Not too shabby, man. That was a smooth ass gauntlet. I got real lucky with some procs on that trash too. I got my
Your mother
my
was a
trinket
hamster,
back just
and
in
your
time.
father smelt of elderberries.
Elderberries. Good luck, Achilles. What's up, Mason? No problem, Scott. Thanks for coming, man. Well, it's just 8 o'clock on the dot. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. We just did a bunch of keys back to back. I've decided I'm not gonna take tomorrow off either. I'm gonna just go ahead and cut it on probably around noon or so, 12 or 1. And just run for a few more hours tomorrow too. Let me see who's on real quick. I'm not a huge fan of rating people that I never see again. Like that one lady that we rated, and then just like she like never came by or anything. I don't see the point. A Ruffles is on. Sean's on. Lorcan, that sounds real familiar. That sounds pretty familiar. I think I know that name. Is that, yeah, okay. He's with Ruffles, right? Are you in that group too? You're in luck. He plays a paladin, Red Wolf. You know you can heal too over here. You just gotta let me know. I can switch over to DPS. Oh, he's not streaming in 1080 either. I bet he doesn't know he can. Are you guys gonna be around tomorrow? The people that are still here? You guys gonna be around tomorrow? Praise, you will be. Stabby is working again, I think. You will be. Scott should be. Okay. So okay, good. We'll have people to play with. Raiding with Achilles. Which oh, the dance competition. Okay. Okay. I guess, hey Jesse, we could do a lower key here and there. That's no big deal. Okay, good. That's plenty of people there. Let me see if I can give a better time. Hey, let's say 1. Let's just say 1 o'clock. If it's a little earlier, it's a little earlier, but we'll shoot for 1. I had fun tonight, though. We had a lot of fun. It was real busy and talkative the first hour. And then I think people went and did stuff. People went out. Okay, so a 10-ish. Dude, we're gonna melt that shit so fast. It will die. You too, Nika. Yeah, my dog is hearing me say all the magic words. Do you want to say goodbye to everybody? Just like he's saying the magic words. Tell them hello. What do you see? That's a good girl. Yeah. Oh. You kind of got your mean mug on, Shiloh. You mean mugging? Got your little tooth out? Dee-doo tooth. Dee-doo tooth. She's about to get all the attention. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1. If you need me, just DM me in Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you don't have it. And if you guys need anything, just DM me directly. She's the best, Mason. Sweetest dog. She listens well. She's a good one. And when she's got to go to the bathroom, she goes straight outside, uses the bathroom, comes straight back in. Takes her 60 seconds to do whatever she's got to do. It's great. She's an inside dog. You're my little Gen Z doggy. All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow afternoon. Night, guys. Thank you.